Hi, VOD channel. How you doing? We're gonna have a little break at some point because Devin desperately wants me to make her pudding, and I owe her a favor, so I can't really say no. I have hydrated. Thank you for the hydrated ice straight, Sal. Much appreciated. I'm really hoping I don't have to close Chrome, but if it's gonna continue to lag like this, I'm going to have to. Imagine this team is like Al-Haytham or something. I hope this is just some random team, because I've just altered this so many times. Okay, it is I don't know. That is the team. Yeah, maybe I should just close them, close it anyway. I can at least close this window. Hello? I did not click on you. Let's see, who do we want? Because we want low friendship, and we don't necessarily care about who, because it's just gonna be the summer event anyway. So, here. See, if you use the action stab, you won't use any favors. Yes, the stab action. Why do browsers just take up so much things, so much anyway? I have to have Charlotte here. Amber, I'm never going to actually use Amber or Kuching, so they're going to be here when we're just earning it anyway. I did accidentally trigger the, like, voice dialogue, but, yeah. What is this? Oh, okay. Focused experience mode. Enable. Is it gonna send me there? Probably not. It's probably not sending me there. They once walked the starry sky. Simulanka. Here we go. Oh yeah, I came here because I wanted to claim expeditions.
Bet you can't keep up with Ad Astra Abbott.
Look, I need to build him better. That's why. I need to build him better so I can use him. That's a lot of my low friendship level characters. They're just not well built right now. What is Sethos' build right now? What is it? I don't know what he really likes. Okay, Wanderer's Troop, all plus 20. Talents aren't super great, but there's not I can't really do anything about that. He still doesn't do great damage. It's not terrible, mind you. It's just not incredible. Okay. Simulanka. Here. Ooh, look at that. I did not do anything off stream in Simulanka. All I did off stream was spend my resin and do my dailies. That I am not kidding about that. I do need a new computer though. As soon as possible. It's just a pain. An absolute pain. Hero, the key to saving Simulanka. Legend has it that this hero shall descend to the world upon the cliff of prophecies, and supported by the companions, shall restore peace to this world. Woo. The next Lotus Leaf. Hello? Fun music. I do want to try to get enough done today so that I have several days worth of commissions done. Oh gosh, please. Oh gosh. Let's hope it warms up. It warms up to the idea of streaming and playing Genshin while having my browser open. This papercraft world is very beautiful. This might be a longer stream than last time because I think I want to explore more today. At least, like, get teleport waypoints and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, hi, everyone. Oh, hi.
Get up, Sedule. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
Sedule?
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, and I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
You're not fading at all.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
We're already here.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should
The fact that
be here
these
soon.
can move.
That's more like,
Like,
it.
these I can
Lie-
understand moving,
lie
but
there any
you're
longer
on a
and you'll
pedestal.
Start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Merciful
Oh,
macadamias.
it's alright. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Real.
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Real.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation
voice of Almond makes me
Metropole
laugh for
aren't
some
origami
reason.
animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run
What
into
is that
some
accent?
forest dwellers there.
Like,
But
somebody
yes,
sounds like
generally
that.
speaking, the residents of Constellation
Like,
Metropole.
what? I don't know what his
different from
accent
us.
is.
Ah, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Hello? Who are you? Hold on, I need to... What did you say? I was not really paying attention. The city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
That we do.
The hero and the forest fairy. The ones from the prophecy.
I love Wheel
Oh,
already.
Why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
No
That's
need.
okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Of
yes.
course, my lady.
We don't
It
need a
would
fancy
be
train.
An honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Alright. Look at that.
Oh, breakfast.
Is that Kirara?
Did one of you just say something?
Not me. I didn't say anything.
Wasn't me either.
Well, I asked if that was Kirara, but...
Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
No, breakfast, come back.
Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha.
What's Kirara doing here?
Ah! That is so adorable! Look at that! That's so cute. Eating her own tail, apparently. Nom, 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 nah.
Is she a friend of yours?
Yep.
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
That might be a good idea, Paimon.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
It is. Good meowing.
Oh, morning. Huh? Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you?
It's us.
Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Kirara? I I hate to break it to you. That's no dream.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
She's gonna yelp, isn't she?
It wasn't just a dream?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got
Oh
here
my gosh,
yesterday
Wheels
too.
little wave. That's adorable.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home.
That's where we're headed.
I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole.
Did you happen to open a book?
I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
You're well
She sure is.
knowledged.
Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
Fairy.
Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru.
Oh my gosh, she has that
I
on
even saw one of your
revision.
performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here too!
A pirate. As to what that is, no clue. As a cat burglar? As a Nekomata in boots?
Is that a thing? I guess I am wearing a pair of boots, but
Puss in boots.
still. Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something. But I was so freaked out, my tails got all tangled. So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Whoops.
Sorry for the interruption,
Oh, hey, Chestnut.
but this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
No.
Or frogs?
She doesn't eat paper.
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Don't scare them like that.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero.
Yeah, I'm a
Now,
trusted
I
friend.
know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Nekomata in boots. Alright, that's what we're going with.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Holland.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver.
That means you're not tasty.
I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on the train. You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
How did you...
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us.
No prob, Bob.
May the goddess of fate be with you and bless your journey. Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes.
Okay, I'm glad that
Please
Paimon
do
gets
visit
to
us
be
in the Forest
a hero.
of Blessings again.
That kind of makes me happy.
Once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
We will.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
You too, Patisara. They once walked the starry sky. Hello? Why am I getting there? I thought... Have a safe trip. Remember to come back often. Take care, everyone. Can I get on here, or do I have to go... Oh, I have to connect them. Oh, okay. Hello? Oh. Okay. Talk to the conductor and prepare to depart. Ah! Hi.
Hold that pose!
Oh. Hold on. Hold on, I turned it off. Because I used her in combat. I forgot about that.
Say cheese.
I need to take beautiful pictures of you. And this will be going in Charlotte's journal, the Steambird. So be sure to look your best. Although you already do look amazing. Let's get one from this angle too. We gotta get the conductor as well. Conductor. You're not facing me. Your little conductor. Alright. Let's go.
Bye!
Bye!
Have a safe trip!
Bye!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
It's actually kind of
Please
through the
keep
sea.
your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was over the sea, in complete
There's a
honesty.
train coming the other way too! Hey!
Hello there!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
Yeah.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from
that.
the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
This place is so beautiful.
Smile!
No! Whatever, it's fine.
Here we are. Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great.
It's the only option, but
Thanks to
okay.
you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
Mm-hmm.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Okay. You can, I guess I'll let you sleep here.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Oh, you said it was.
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate. Want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world.
I want to check out the place you want to
I pretty
explore.
much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention.
I want to see it too.
You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold-level courier of the Comania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Stay safe, Kirara.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
And visions don't work here. Forgot about that part. Hello? You have a quest for me? You didn't leave, Kirara. I wanted to take a picture of this place over here, because look at it. Look at that scenery. That's beautiful. It's interesting that Kirara just has a quest. I kind of want to take it, but I won't. Not yet, at least. You haven't done that quest yet? I won't do it yet. I'll do it later. Let's follow the main story for now. I don't think I found out what we do with these papers. You didn't see me.
Excuse me?
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what this timepiece thing is next to him. I don't know what that does, honestly. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, hi. Origami. Oh, there's a real creature. A real bird. Hello. Okay. You like watching me. I didn't attack you! I'm running. Oh, hello? The flying squirrels of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells are deft flyers. Get close and use the interact button to work together with them and direct them through the garlands. Holding the attack button while in joint cooperation will display the flight path. Release the attack button and the flying squirrel will attempt to pass through the garland along the path you indicate. The flying squirrel will immediately turn back after reaching the end of its flight path. They will only stop in midair and wait for you to use to await your use of the attack button to summon them back after they have hit flower balls. Okay. Oh, I can start wherever. Okay. Whee. Oh, wait. Do I? Okay. I think I've got to do it like this. Oh, and then I need to, like, go here? Okay. And then we do this. Whee. And then we summon it back. I get it. And then another loop. And pull it back. And another loop. But this one doesn't have a flower at the end. So I'm guessing that's the end? Oh, there's one right there. What is going on? What is this? What am I doing now? Okay, there we go. I got the chest.
Hey, check this out. See anything you like?
Help me!
Hello?
Help me! Help! Goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here?
Of course.
Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told them to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for
Okay,
this.
what can I do for you?
My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Clockwork key. Okay. In the vicinity of Constellation Metropole, you can sometimes see some small toy fixtures fixed around a Constellation clockwork device. This is a gift from the Goddess of Prophecy to the Metropole, and it can help toy figures who have encountered danger return to the right track. Attack the clockwork device to gradually rewind the surrounding scene. After rewinding, keep everything still for 2 seconds, and the toy figure's faded tracks will begin to move once more. You will find clues in the scene that can interfere with movement. Use this to change the fate of the toy figures. Okay. Okay, and then... This was originally a pillar the residents of Simulanka used to pray for oracles, but it has other uses today. As you view the ringed oracle pillar, the interact button will emerge. Press it, and the magic thread will fly toward the oracle pillar next to you and connect to it. When unable to connect, you can attack the connected oracle pillar to reset all connection states. The trajectory of the event has changed. Wait for the story to end. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me.
Okay.
Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So,
Interesting.
in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
Seems like
You could
it.
say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Alright.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Yeah.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
We are.
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
Oh, okay.
That thing? Are you sure?
He's resin here,
Yep,
trust him.
that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah,
Interesting.
exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
It's magic, Paimon, magic. We're in a magical place. Everything's magic. New mosaic of moments gameplay content has been unlocked.
Hey, check this out. See anything you like?
Lots of quests are unlocking. I'll take care of them later. Attack it to make it move. It'll stop moving and... Okay. Oh. Well. That was a charge shot. Like an actual charge shot somehow. Hello? Welcome to Constellation Metropole. Okay, I guess I can't go around and get that paper.
Whoa, what a
Excerpts of
bustling
bliss.
city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the Goddess of Prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Hello? Oh no! It's alright.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn,
Okay.
we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not
Hold
mad.
on. Is the king Wanderer?
Silence!
Is the king...
The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole. The one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order, and all the stars in the sky.
Wanderer and Navia are in this event and I haven't seen them yet, so it's one of them.
That's a long list of titles.
So it must be Wanderer. There's no way.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar.
Okay, I guess
Long
Navia is
have
the
I
king.
heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who... huh?
Navia, you look ridiculous. Apparently Navia's the king. Unimpressed. Navia!
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name!
She looks so weird with just a crown. She needs her hat. Mercy, Your Majesty.
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
I'm both surprised and unsurprised that Navia's the king.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some
I love
royal
that these people...
hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I love that everyone has just been magically transported to this world, and everyone's just fine with it. Kirara's the one who was the most not fine with it. Nilu kind of just settled into her role immediately. Navia kind of settled into her role immediately. Kirara's the one that's panicked and doesn't know what the heck is going on. Your Majesty, we are most grateful for your...
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway, how did you guys get here?
I should be asking you the same question.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, Wait, don't say it. You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
A similar thing happened to me.
And Kirara, we don't know what said to her.
Yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
Mm-hmm. This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm
event
Navia,
is
the president of
low-key a
Spina di
meme.
Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through.
You
this
know what?
should be a piece of cake.
You make a good point, Navia.
Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Veterans.
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
Mm-hmm.
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky.
What? Why?
Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Mm-hmm. It's a long story. And that's it. That's the story.
I see. So, you want to consult the oracle of the goddess of prophecy?
Correct.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
Okay. We'll go.
However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Interesting.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time.
Yeah.
But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Oh.
Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
I'm sorry, invaders?
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Yeah, what's this about
Right.
invaders?
The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet?
Yeah.
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it.
Interesting.
Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
Weird. Okay, I don't need to keep saying this.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded, or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening.
Oh?
Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
What we did? Stop lying.
Because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, Not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky. Plus, there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Yeah.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Yeah.
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
What does that mean?
But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
I see.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No.
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution.
Yeah.
Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves, but...
I just realized earlier, I was like, I still don't know what we do with these papers from the thing. It's just like last time. We don't turn them in anywhere. We just collect them and we get the rewards from the event page. I forgot about that. You want to be considerate of their feelings. You want to let them make that choice for themselves.
Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Yeah.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
Agreed.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help,
Abso-frickin-lutely.
I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
It would be my honor, Your Majesty.
Not gonna lie, Your Majesty is definitely growing on me.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
Yeah.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude.
Your gratitude
All right,
is
everyone, follow
appreciated.
me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Will do. But first and foremost, I want to get this frickin' thing. Thank you. Jeez. This place is huge.
Smile.
Look at that. This is the castle? Incredible. I love the castle. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that on the map? Flying Hatter's Trick. They're probably, oh, they're like event stuff. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, wait. Look at that! It's like the pages of a storybook. That's cool. That is really cool. I think this place still has yet to be unlocked. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It could be unlocked right now. But I don't know. I don't think it is.
Huh? What's this?
One of the stars?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there.
Uh-oh.
Guess we'd better hurry.
Can we take the star with us? Okay, we are taking it with us. Good. Scattered star. I want to look at that. Limited time event. A star that once hung high above Constellation Metropole. For some reason, it has fallen from the sky. Troubling. And into the maze of the castle we go. At least it has arrows. It's a trap! Sethos, you better get ready. There are the monsters are inside. Okay, let me make sure we're ready for combat. Charlotte, how are you doing? Got Blizzard Slayer. Alright, I think you're alright. I got the Widsith. You, this is honestly the best I'm gonna get you. You, will keep you on Lion's Roar. Fast equip, quick configuration. Just anything. Doesn't matter. Elemental Mastery? I don't know why. Why Elemental Mastery? Why? Why did... I guess because I don't have anything else. Alright. Oh, whoops. I moved it. There we go. Okay. And Amber. Oh, no. Fast equip. Quick configuration. Sure. Sure. You're gonna suck. But sure. Why do I have a message? What? Alright. Might have to take a break for a bit. Before we go into combat, I do need to do multiple things. So, since the ad starts in 5 minutes, I'll just... I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll let the ad run its course. There's quite a bit I need to do anyway, so... I'll be right back. Is there... Let's see. Maybe I, like, go into the character archive. I'm trying to find my best BRB screen. Saving, you're cursed. I feel like Arlecchino's going to be the best because she has that idol. You know what, Gumming? You get to look at Gumming while I'm gone. Whatever. I'm gonna... And we're back. Okay. Sorry, it wasn't centered. Alright. We're back. Check my mail. Just because it's annoying me. Quests. Because again, it's annoying me. And this. Because again, it's annoying me. Cool. I didn't fill up my cup. Figurine exchange. What? Hello? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Alyssa. Thanks. I think I know exactly who that is, but... Thanks. Alright. And Fairy Tale Voyage. Yes. Appendix. Oh, and that unlocks in 2 days. Oh gosh. Alright, I need to go fill up my cup real quick. I'll be right back again.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
The monsters are inside. I'm curious, can I, like, use this here and gain energy? I don't think so. I don't think that worked in the slightest. This is a bit odd. Ah!
Hold that pose!
Hold it.
Don't blink!
Okay. Don't worry. I got this.
Way ahead!
I want to be close. Right now, I want to be far away from you. Because it does more damage the longer it's in the air.
Excuse me?
Okay. Not what I was expecting.
This is a nice surprise.
Okay, there are monsters inside. What happened? I cannot let them out. But so are my companions. Could you help me? Leave it to me! I thought your burst was full, Sethos. What happened? Oh gosh. Alright. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Get him! No one escapes my sights! Say cheese!
No! No, not.
Hold that pose!
The sage's wisdom! Give me some space.
This could hurt you! It's piercing!
Smile! Go, go, Baron!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Can I, do I have that maybe it needs to be a full charge shot.
No escape! Nowhere to hide. Incoming!
Incoming! Yeah, you're doing terrible damage. My camera!
Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Way ahead!
They're not terrible. Alright. Get the star.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
Alright. No!
Give me some space.
Give me some space, please. Please! Sure, deactivate it.
Say cheese!
Excuse me?
Ah,
With sword comes shadow.
Great Axe Guard has a lot of health? Oh gosh.
Speed of light. Hey! Let it rain.
Give me some space.
Come on.
I'm not giving up.
Oh gosh.
Race you there.
Throw Baron Bunny!
Smile!
Oh my gosh. Stop wasting energy, Sethos. This team is not here for combat. I could have switched the team.
This is a nice surprise.
I realize.
Right. Way ahead!
Okay. Is that where we're... I don't know where we're going. Just up. Ah! Where did you come from?
Right. Give me some space.
Incoming!
Alright. Where... Hello? Do I tell you it's safe to come out? Oh yeah, I do. Really? Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh right, particles. I forgot about that.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Okay, cooking's not doing bad or terrible. You can't. Oh my gosh. Frickin' they're killing me.
Cut to the chase.
They were killing me and I couldn't do anything about it
Don't blink.
because it locked me in there. How frickin' dare you?
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
I don't have that constellation then. Okay. Yeah, get burned.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up.
Hold that pose!
Behind you!
Thank you.
Hey, check this out.
I need that
See
star.
anything you like?
Dot dot dot. Alright then. You saved my life.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Okay, what? Why? What is this? What is this thing? What is this? What is this? Do I have a oh, I do have a constellation. Oh. Zooming elemental energy through aim shots. Regaining elemental energy. Okay. So that's probably it.
Smile!
Oh, okay. The audience members are absolutely barbaric or something. Alright, they're dead. He just walked straight into the water. Oh gosh. Now we can confirm as normal. Alright. What am I? Is it space I'm pressing? Imitate the dance moves. Okay. One. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Blum, blum. Blum, blum. Okay, I only failed once. The paper drums, thank you. Oh, this was unrelated. Just completely unrelated. Oh, okay. Alright then. Where am I going then? What? How did I go the wrong direction? What? How? I don't understand. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Hold that pose!
Excuse me?
Alright, what? Here.
Get him!
Line up. Let me...
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Oh, perfect. You're lined up. Hey, what are you doing?
Give me some space.
Defend the stars. Oh gosh.
Not so hard! No escape! Say cheese!
Way ahead of you. Excuse me?
Hey, excuse me.
Hold that pose!
Behind you!
The fact that he has charge attack voice lines
I'll be fine.
is honestly kind of crazy.
Yeah, nowhere to hide.
Can you
Speed of light.
stop, please? Thank you. So sticky. Pull hard. It'll be tough for one person to move it. What? Someone help me. I got you. Eh. I got you. Pull. Pull hard all together now. Woo. Thank you, brave soul. You could not protect the star. You did great. It's still here. So we'll leave it to you. Thank you.
Another one in the bag! That sure was rough.
This is the castle sky ladder.
Everything. On to the
It was
next.
overrun by monsters before. Now it's back in service. From here you can access the astral garden. Ooh. No, no, no. Okay.
Say cheese!
Well, rip. Let me take a sip while I wait for the cooldown to go up. Meanwhile, what do we got here? Summer gifts. Whoa! I found 25 excerpts of lists. Primos. And I think that might be all of the commissions. Yes, with quite a bit of long-term encounter points. I can officially not be this team. Let's see. Story. Let's see, can I... Navia, Charlotte... I don't have Nilu, but... Kirara.
Anything you need delivered?
Deploy. I do have Wanderer, so Charlotte may end up being replaced by Wanderer later. But we'll see. We'll see. But look at this. I think that's pretty cool.
Drat! I can't move!
Oh.
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars!
Conservative.
But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move! No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Yeah. Okay, stop there, don't move.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing? Toy figures can open the glue cap. Attack to spray forth super glue. Each super glue can produce up to 3 effective drops of glue. How do I... Okay. Stop right there. Alright.
Hey, he's getting away!
What happened to the glue?
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
He has the thing.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
You got it. Okay, never mind. We're all good.
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, yay. I'll take it.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
No. No.
See those
Just
oracle
no.
pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
What's the pattern?
Sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
What's the pattern? The shape of the stars. Okay. I got it. Wom. 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 Oh! A star.
It worked!
It gave me a star. Statue of the Goddess of Prophecy.
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
This definitely... Okay, this definitely sounds like, like, Mona's master. This definitely sounds like Trismegistus. Ask about Simulanka's future. Ask how to defeat the dragon.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
Ask how to leave this world. Ask how to resolve the Metropole's crisis.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars.
What about the future? What about the future? I have no more questions.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Nothing new.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
If we want to push the celestial gear,
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
ooh,
Is that a flying train?
of course it is.
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Yes.
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years?
Wow.
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
Do you want to do it yourself, Paimon?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Oh gosh.
Okay, fine.
That's very reassuring.
There's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
You're scared, aren't you?
That makes sense. If the
I'm
train
kidding.
does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
What do you mean if a crane's too difficult? Crane is like one of the easiest things to make with origami. I don't know what you mean if a crane's too difficult.
Best of luck! A finch, huh? I think I know how to fold one of those.
Okay. Let's go. Alright, where are we going here? Front. Fox cat. Ride the Aerial Express. Missed opportunity, Genshin Honkai Impact. No. Honkai Star Rail collab-ish. Naming it. You should have named it the Astral Express. That would have been.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling! I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
Okay. This really is magic. Hi. Oh. Place! No! No! Yeah! Place. New Scatter Star 1.
That should do it. On to the next location.
Oh gosh. Maybe... Oh gosh. Maybe I shouldn't do this like that. Maybe I shouldn't try to be weird about it.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
You can fly, Paimon.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing I want to hear! We're finally done! Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working!
Paimon's afraid of heights. You never know. You never knew. Why am I getting pings? Stop pinging me. I don't care. Can we ride the Astral Express again? We need a conductor. Navia, conduct the train! Fine. She's not gonna come conduct the train. Hmm? People.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Hello?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
The
Let us through!
radical conservatives.
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
Well, then get ready.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Mm-hmm. Sensible conservatives.
But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
Mm-hmm.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
How dare you?
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
Duh!
I
No.
understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Hmm?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path.
Yeah.
Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped.
Yeah.
If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go.
Let it go.
Children
Let go,
can
not
only
let it go.
become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How did you get up
You
here?
made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come
Yeah.
all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
Yeah.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
Yeah.
But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself.
Yeah.
You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
Ah.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Okay.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
Who?
I think so. Not that you'll ever
Oh,
hear him
him,
admit
okay.
it out loud.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Oh.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Alright. Cutscene time. Hip, 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 hip. Look at that! That's beautiful. Look at it. That is beautiful. A sweet little cutscene.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire Metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
Wow.
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Well, you can't take it back
Figured
now.
out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
Yeah.
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me. I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, I've got to catch this at the right time. I've got to catch the goddess spinning at the right time. Also, there's no... I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actress for Mona's master, so there's no way this isn't Witches from the Hexen Circle. No way.
Spina di Rosula.
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
He's done.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as your majesty suggests.
Well
Spina di
then,
Rosula,
how
Simulanka
about
branch.
I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the Metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, your majesty, you must reconsider.
Sorry, Montan.
He's right. Your majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps your majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After
We're the
that,
end of the world.
it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Oh gosh.
Before your majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Okay, but you're also toy soldiers.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue
Nilu
them.
is definitely looking up to
King Navia is
Navia
right.
now.
We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, your majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
Yep.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack.
Okay.
I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, your majesty and friends.
Alright.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Woo!
Yes, your majesty.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
Yes, boss. I almost said, I mean your
the plan for
majesty.
tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Oh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
Yes.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Real.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sauce.
No! No, not the sawdust. Next morning, 8 to 12. What is it right now? And it's gonna be next morning, so we've got some time. Let's go down and let's do Kirara's quest. Hello, Kirara.
So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating?
Yep. We're all good.
Great! Then let's go!
Follow Kirara to the village ahead.
I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before.
I can't wait to get the skin.
Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you.
Real. Is this what we're investigating? Then?
Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask?
Maybe?
Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look.
Alright. Oh, this way. Never mind. I went the wrong direction.
Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Hello?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Hello, narrator.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. All right, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
Follow the path. Only then will we find the answer.
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis's Abode to Be. You like it? The future Marquis's Abode to Be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
A bit embarrassing doesn't sound like the worst thing to happen. Oh.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
Explore this. Read. Witness pact in the name of the elders.
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses your attent. Perchance peruse these pages thence.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective.
didn't read it.
Why isn't he reading the files on the desk? Hey, Bobarano, maybe quit showing off and try using words he'll actually understand.
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor. And right now, Cape, you are seriously tempting me towards the latter.
Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cape, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, if you guys don't want to put on a voice and speak in verse, be my guest.
As the Outlander stands before the clockwork key, they're overcome by a sudden urge to set it free. Also, Cape, that'll be my last rhyming line. I'm not writing any more poetry until you apologize.
What does it matter anyway? I've lost count of how many people have tried this before. No one's getting that key out.
Pull hard.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
Can I pull it out now?
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
Can I read this thing in the middle? I failed. I didn't read it earlier. People were talking. Speak with the three future about. Okay.
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Okay.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
The narrator.
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Ooh.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on, like where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the Dragon of Old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Oh.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say Dragon of Old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the keys so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
Okay.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble outlander.
Call me the Traveler.
Noble traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
You have a
Please
name.
allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there.
The Cape leads the party to the so-called sacred memorial site.
This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
So they worked shifts while the poor dragon had to work around the clock?
So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived.
Gosh dang it.
The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Yeah. We'll teach you guys some manners. Look at the mask. No, no! Charlotte, stop.
Coming at you.
Wow. A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through me.
Here's a thought. Could be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis is a lot more powerful than your ancestors.
Well, technically, by saying your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. And that's where we're gonna take a break for a bit because we're in ads. So I'll be right back. Did they send me daughters when I asked for some? Sorry. I've got this in my head now. I can't help it. Let me claim my drops real quick. Real quick. Hello? Okay. Claim now, claim now, claim now, claim now, claim now. Woo! Now I don't need to watch any more Genshin. I also got a minor snack. Minor. It's still just a snack. But I'm hungry. So food is in order. Some amount of food was in order. If I can predict. I do want to go to the store tomorrow to get snacks, though. I've got money I can spend. And I want snacks. Snacks. I want to eat something. And not spill along the way. No! I said not spill. Mayhaps I can convince Landon to take me to the store tomorrow to get snacks. Snacky snacks. In the meantime, because we're still waiting for the ad to end, I'm gonna open Pokemon Sleep and do dinner. Snacking live on stream. How could I? How shameful. Well, it only spilled a little bit. It did spill though. My bad. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
Oh.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the gear rack, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays.
Interesting.
So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Okay. Okay. Let me just, I probably don't need to screenshot these, but I'm going to screenshot these just in case.
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Alright. Anyone want to say anything? Be the shape of valor. Yeah, okay. Operate. Give it a good old whack or two. Okay. So. It goes here. Here.
I guess we should start here?
Here. And here. Better not leave things on the ground.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
Oh gosh. Brave Francois mounted the haystack, picked up a fork, and planted it tines down atop the mountain of grass. Behind him was a large, bright moon. He shouted out the names of everyone in the village. The village chief was first to be named, and so frightened was he that he wished to climb up the haystack and stop up Francois's mouth. Are you crazy? He started. Are you crazy? You're yelling so loudly. The dragon might show up. You good for nothing. Have you not seen how the windmill everyone built has been destroyed by the dragon? And here you are worrying if it'll return? Francois would really have loved to kick him off the haystack, but held back, given that the chief too was worried for the villagers' safety. Francois saw that nigh all the villagers had arrived, and so he cleared his throat. Dear neighbors and kin, think you still that we must endure this? No, of course not, but we cannot do anything about the dragon, said the grocer. Who says so? Did I not leap onto its neck from the windmill blades, stepping on it twice, and did it not fall down and flee? Perhaps everyone worked so hard to build the mill that was destroyed. Everyone's emotion became inflamed. Lifting their fists, they decided to take on the dragon? But Francois lifted his own hands and calmed the crowd. Let us go home for today, everyone. Everyone's present lack of self-preservation is not bravery, but rather wrath. If we desire to face danger after calming ourselves, only then may we truthfully call our sentiment valor. So everyone went home. The next day there were still many youngsters who wished to follow Francois to take on the wicked dragon. Who would have known that the valiant possesses the protection of the goddess's radiant charter? Encountering true valor, the dragon could neither spout fire nor slash with claws, and was forced to allow the other party to call pauses and switch personnel. And so, after several days and nights of fierce fighting, the wicked dragon could no longer bear it and chose to surrender. AA.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Bobarano. Been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
Yoink! Alright. Let's see, what time is it? Ooh. I want to continue this quest, so... Skip time! I can't enable focused experience mode for this. I guess not. I won't turn it off, I guess. Where's that? Here. Somewhere. Alright, up here. Where? Oh. Oh! I forgot that run. Okay. Hi. Even the birds have been scared off. Okay, I won't do that. Oh! Can I open these chests?
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Oh, let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the Dragon of Old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Oh.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
No.
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
There's no response from the door and nothing unusual about it. Knock.
Question 1. Who is it?
Traveler Marquis and his retinue.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide! Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Ooh. Wisdom.
If this is the right answer, I swear, I'll...
Correct!
A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
The truth of this world. Oh. I don't know. Both are false?
Please try to avoid being unnecessarily cruel in your response.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Perhaps they're both are equally real.
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
Okay.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Alright. The door opens and a puff of smoke wafts out. After the smoke clears, the pedestal
Traveler
appears.
Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Okay. A key. That voice sounds familiar. Open the door. Can I open these chests? No, they are just here for decoration. View the shape of wisdom. We start here, and it's a key.
Do we really need this one?
Okay, let's see. This one's more complicated. It's a key shape. But where's the where? I could go here, but is there something over here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Is it like this? I don't... Okay, so it starts here, and we're making a key. Oh, I got it. I was looking at it the wrong way. Do it like this. Whoa.
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
Alright. Wise Antonio, in the basement of the crumbling house, began reading the ancient book he had found. His oil lamp shook from time to time as the swaying structure above ground collapsed. The village was to be symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon, for he had not returned to home. But Antonio did not care. He only wished to study. The book the old lady had given him on the bridge he passed today. This book was titled Radiant Charter, and within was recorded all the rules that every being in Simulanka must follow. It was written in the language of world's creation at the very start. And if Antonio was not possessed of extraordinary wisdom, and deciphered this primordial text, there would have been no study to be had. This book recorded no solutions as to resolving the difficulty that Constellation satellite presently faced. Nor did it contain any hexes that could aid Antonio in repairing his own home, but he knew that wisdom was the mightiest thing in the world. The morning light shone through the ruins of his home, and the neighboring blacksmith and a chubby chief took great pains to get rid of the house's wreckage, which blocked the basement hatch. With dark circles around his eyes, Antonio said to the chubby chief, "I shall defeat the dragon. I will return soon. Are you sure you're alright? You don't look like you got any sleep. Just smoke from my oil lamp. Don't worry about it." The dragon sat atop a mountain of treasures, gazing down at insignificant little Antonio walking closer. Flames gathered in his throat, preparing to burn the area 1 centimeter before him. All the better to scare this puny, foolish creature away. "Halt! I am a qualified second-class Meister. The Radiant Charter states that I should refuse a duel, and you cannot use force." This restriction did indeed exist, so the wicked dragon swallowed his flames whole. Ah, how it dreaded going to the toilet tomorrow. Antonio, for his part, had not expected the second class rust-clearing Meister qualification exam he had taken on a lark would come in useful. And since I am a second-class Meister, I propose a duel of riddles. You cannot refuse! What is this? What? Okay. Okay. Now Sri Lanka had just such a law, mainly for the benefit of sphinxes, old sages, and princesses who wished to make life hard for others. The evil dragon had not expected this world to catch up with it. I shall ask the first question. My house sold for 8,000 more yesterday, but I thought there was room to raise the price, so I brought it back for 9,000, planning to sell it for 10,000. How much more did I lose in the end? The dragon laughed in contempt. What's so hard about that? You could have waited until it hit 10,000 to make your move. But you sold it for 8, and bought for 9, so you lost 1,000 more that you could have earned instead. Wrong. You burned my house down yesterday, and I couldn't sell it in time, so I've lost far more. Sorry, I mean, I do have to burn a house, and you happen to not be home, so I might as well hit one that doesn't result in any loss of life. Now that you've lost this contest, I have the right to loot of the same value as your life, minus 1 mora. In considering that you've burned my house, I can seek damages. Let's assume that my house is worth just 1 mora. Well then, wicked dragon, you know what to do with yourself. Please spare me, I'll give you anything. Your words, not mine, Antonio said as he pulled out a contract he had written long ago. Thus did Antonio use his wisdom to take all the evil dragon's treasures. The dragon, devastated, would never again return to attack Constellation Satellite, where Antonio lived. Many years later, the child asked Antonio, "You sold your place for 8,000 and spent 9,000 buying it back. So it looks like you actually did lose 1,000 mora?" Yeah. Hey.
Look! My clan's history is true as well! Oh, there's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Yeah.
Bobarano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of
Don't mind
you.
Fox Lady.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Bobarano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Once you've plundered the last of Bobarano's family wealth.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Yoink!
Did someone drop their package?
Alright. Not too far. Now, how do we get there? Sparkles, lead me to where I am destined to be. Hi, Chest.
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before!
I think I killed all of them. So many giant guards. They'll kick everyone out. What guards? I don't... I don't see any guards. Oh, hi. Oh!
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappei's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is... growth serum!
Okay.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny.
Interesting.
So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize.
Okay.
The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
I'll take the path on the left, thank you.
Yep.
Yup. I'm sorry, did you just say
Why is
yup?
my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
Here we are.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Oh. Easy. I got this.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Over here! I found it! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's hope there aren't any others. You know what, screw it.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
No. That was totally unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Okay, so this is the starting point. So... We go here, 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 here.
This is the last one.
Woo. Galileo and Alberto did many good deeds again today, though it was the most tiring to help the old lady on the bridge move her barrels of hard apple cider. They each got a small barrel as their reward. The moonlight was unobstructed and beautiful, and the two good friends climbed up the high wall that had been built to stave the evil dragon off. Alberto lost the rock-paper-scissors match, so he had to hold the barrel of cider under the crook of his arm as they climbed the ladder. Look, this is the big house that our chubby chief was so proud of. Doesn't look so big from here, huh? Said Alberto, as he looked at the house. You're wrong. That's my home, said Galileo. The chief's house is that one. Alberto's night vision was not all that good, and moonlight could never compare to daylight. If one were close to one's eyes, the light could not be seen at all. If he tried a little harder but could discern nothing more. But it's also really small, Galileo continued, so there's nothing wrong with your statement. Galileo and Alberto were both rather perceptive people. Galileo's reply covered for Alberto's. Discomfort regarding his poor vision. Discomfort? Isn't... Hold on. What does the prefix cis mean? Oh gosh, I thought I knew it, but no. On the side of, or like on the same side of. Okay. What? Discomfort? Discomfort. Discomfort doesn't exist. I think it's a typo. I think it's a typo. I think it's meant to be discomfort. While Alberto also lost the rock, paper, scissors match on purpose so that he could carry the cider barrel because the gears under Galileo's ribs were injured. Here's to you. The two friends raised a toast once Alberto stuffed a cork back into the barrel. Thanks. The next day, the two gathered everyone in the village pizza. I'm kidding, plaza. First, they apologized for the collapse of the anti-dragon wall and told all the people that were preparing to have a talk with the evil dragon. I know it was a lot of work for everyone to fix that wall, but we're not that fussed about it anyway, the chubby chief said. But are you sure you're not bragging when you say you knocked it down yourselves? Of course that was not the chief's point. He too was a good person. He continued. Geez, hi penguin. Also, it's too dangerous to seek the dragon out. Don't worry about us. And so the two best friends in the whole world departed. The evil dragon trembled before Alberto and Galileo. For some reason, the old lady's liquor could make people grow very, very large. That was how they accidentally squashed the high walls the previous night. As they gazed down at the ground far below, they more or less understood how the dragon thought. No wonder it could accidentally destroy the village at its feet. As long as they could get the dragon to notice people, they could surely come to an understanding. The two friends drank at the remaining magic cider, becoming even larger than the dragon, by a good margin. Reeking of alcohol, they sandwiched the dragon between them and drunkenly tried reasoning with it. The dragon shriveled up in terror, all of its mystery and fell aura forever gone, indeed. Okay, I want to see... What do these missing letters say? On... Osh... Wait. No, it's not musty. All of it. I don't know what that last word is. Never mind, I can't make the word. Forever gone indeed. It even looked kind of pitiful. Alberto attempted to pick dirt off the scales of the on the dragon's back, but wound up picking off an entire scale. The dragon sought to flee, but Galileo, fearing that the crisis might persist for 10,000 years more if the misunderstanding was not cleared up, tugged its tail and dragged it right back. To be honest, we've always lived under your feet, but we are far too small, so you may not have ever seen us. Now we've transformed and become big, Galileo said. So now, surely, you must know that we dwell at your feet. The dragon nodded repeatedly, and thus did the two and the dragon chat all night, and believing the goal of mutual understanding achieved, the two set off along the road home. AA. Who's A? Is it Alice?
The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. And all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
They're different timelines.
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The time has come to slay the dragon.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Okay.
Paimon's curious to see what this end of the world place is.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
I'm getting so many overlapping voice lines. Alright, hopefully this is done soon. Oh gosh. You charge towards the mid.
Outside! After them!
Lose the giant guard. I'm fine. Did I lose him? Well. Hold on, let me just get ahead of you, buddy. Oh wait, fly. Fly along the magic thread.
Any further and we'll be outside our jurisdiction. I think we've pursued them far enough to earn a salary from the Empathy Clan. Come on.
Let's head back.
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork
Alice have a
path
last
designed
name?
for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Ah, thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Alice might be the...
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
I might have been wrong. Alice might be the goddess of fate. And Nicole, or N, is not here at all. Not involved here at all. I could also be wrong, still. I don't know. Goddess of creation, I still feel like it's
Whatever
whoever I
happens,
said
today
before.
was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will
What's
go
the name?
back and share it
Granddaughter.
with my clan.
Alright, bye.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
Okay. Wait until after 8 the next day. I'm already here. I'm still snacking.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
I don't know where Pendulum Lane is, but I'm hopefully going there. No. It's over here, somewhere.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh gosh. What's this? What's going on here?
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other.
Barbarano.
Who could have done this?
Barbarano.
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappe!
How did this happen?
Captain, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words. What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him?
Yes.
My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
What happened?
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cappe's not dead?
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up.
Oh?
Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cappe isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need. Huge need.
Rare big need.
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me.
I think there is a...
Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Hello?
Where?
Imagine it.
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
Oh, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Oh.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
Alright. On it. Oh.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
All three of them are here. They all waved. He shook his head. And they started to walk away. And then he just fell.
Well, that clears it up. Cape was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cape was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Okay.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural.
It does.
Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Cape's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
Uh-huh. That's what we're doing. Look for suspicious places and clues.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
How could you tell?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
No thanks.
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the Titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch.
Okay.
And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not... Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
Oh, sorry. That sounds suspicious to me. Can't talk to you. Alright. What about you? Nothing. Okay. Grocery store owner, hi.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
Okay. Wait, oh, you just bought a growth serum, didn't you? Okay. Wait, there's still more to investigate here?
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Secret elixir. Oh, pickaxe.
A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Okay. Ah, it's probably over here, actually. Let's see. You guys. Royal Guards.
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
Okay. I found your spear.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
I found it. Okay. The murder weapon. He's not dead.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
Okay. The growth serum?
If it was the growth serum, Cape would have been turned into a giant.
Also, the bottle probably would have shattered when it hit him. We would have seen the debris on the ground.
Okay, fine.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
Then it's the pickaxe. Because the guard spear, he threw it into the air. That.
If it was the pickaxe, Cape sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying,
Right.
This kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here.
That's true.
But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Alright.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
What a... Oh, yeah, forget that.
Share the pickaxe.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Besides, you still can't move.
I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
Oh no. Is it the pickaxe? Was it him?
It should be good now.
It was him. He had the pickaxe. No wonder he wanted to say it was nothing. boomerang hit him? Oh my gosh. How could you? And he jumped in front of it to hide it. Oh my gosh. Sneaky little...
So, it was you!
Barbarano, you watched him frickin' throw that.
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... Catch me if you can!
Oh gosh. Don't worry, I can catch you.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Come on, welcome to Comedy Express.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Comania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Oh my gosh.
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
I'm out of the glue.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
I'm beat. I surrender.
I couldn't enter Urgent Echo Parcel mode.
You've got nowhere left to run.
I don't know.
All right. I confess.
What are your narrator powers?
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator. The one who's been guiding you all this time.
Gasp! Shock! My mind is blown!
You're overdoing it a little bit there. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best.
Yeah. So she just put them all in. Real. We'll wait for people to be out of ads, so I'll check up on my messages. SM, my H, my shake, SM, my H, my shaking MH, my SM, my SMH, my head. Shaking my head, my shaking my head, my shaking my shaking my head, my head. What? Well, that was utterly confusing. Whatever. I'm waiting for I have music. The music. If I can think properly. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I can think properly. Should I go the whole thing? Finish it today? Yeah, well, whatever. Sure. Why not? Why the heck not? I've got time. No one's gonna yell at me for staying up too late. If anyone's yelling at me, it's me. I'd like to take this time to thank today's sponsor. Me. I don't know. I pulled out the snacks again because I don't know. I can't do anything. And it's something for me to do. Besides just talking. If anyone's not asked, how are you enjoying the story so far? Is that a time trial? I think that's a time trial from over here. That's I'll play the last two lines.
I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the Goddess of Fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best.
I knew that the narrator and the detective sounded familiar. Oh, hi. We're finishing up the quest, the Kirara quest. And then we're gonna go straight into the main story again. I just decided to do the Kirara quest because I wanted to. But I think I'm at the end of it. So you might want to look away for a bit while I finish it.
Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together. So the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one.
That's what I thought. Okay, so so they're all true because they're, okay, interesting. Wild.
The Goddess of Fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Okay.
Who would have thought? Well, what does any of this have to do with what you did?
Yeah.
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand.
Where did your detective powers come
from? Every day that
from?
I experience,
Not
every
detective.
interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day.
Half a day.
Also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Albizzi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the three clans.
Okay.
If the three of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Which one? Who?
Ah! Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you?
Oh.
Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
Oh, this is Mona's master, isn't it?
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Ooh.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The goddess of fate.
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before.
Okay. Fate. Ooh. Okay, what were the three goddesses? Fate, prophecy, and creation. So if this is Fate, is this Alice? Who is this? There's no way it's Nicole. The signatures were AA. So maybe this is Alice. She sounds a lot older. No, we know what Alice sounds like. Oh gosh, I'm getting my goddesses mixed up. If the goddess of fate is Mona's master, who's the goddess of prophecy? Okay. Well, I'm sure there's a lore video about it, I'm sure.
But now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromora!
Just your echo?
Oh.
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
You lead the surrendered detective back to Cape. So, we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mugshot of the suspect for the records, and a photo of the heroes for posterity. The guard molded over. 3 photos is overkill. Let's just get one big group photo at the crime scene. Suspect, trying to look more serious. Heroes, more natural, please. Happy smiles, but no smiling from the victim or their friends and family. Thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as is. 3, 2, 1, say cheese. Weirdest photo experience of my life.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
You tell the 3 about the rest of what happened. That they could have removed the Great Clockwork Key if they just worked together.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did, after 6 months in that place.
That was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
Pop around.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day
This is a
sunbathing.
cat or a dog?
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
Is that then? It is. Ooh. Pendulum co-op challenges. Interesting. I'll take a look at that later. Alright. Let's go back to the main story. Until the end of the world. I didn't go to the teleport waypoint. Is Kirara gonna join us? So many stairs. I can't do this anymore. Hello? Investigate? What do you say? I was originally planning to take a pickaxe to the Titanium Mountain, but it was too heavy. There aren't any good spots to hide things around here. How about somewhere near the seats in the station? Ah! What did I do? Okay. The seats at the station. I kinda... You can come back. And... Oh. I'll get Wanderer soon enough anyway.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Check.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Hi.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
Yep.
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He does it all the time.
I've only fought 2 or 3.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has.
How many have I fought?
With such great heroes by your side.
2
I'm
or
sure
3,
you'll
probably.
best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I fought 2, maybe 3.
Just leave it to us.
Depends on what you count as one of them.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Time to depart.
Next up, the end of the world.
Next up, the end of the world. That sounds so wrong. Until the end of the world. Let's go Wanderer out. Sorry, Charlotte. Wanderer time now.
This had better be important.
Of course, you're in the story. And I need you to break up these leaves. Chest.
Unnecessary.
Ha! Haha, this is my final try. Wait, there's 4 of these? Oh gosh, I have missed all of them. This is my final treasure. I hope you enjoy finding it. Next, I'd like to go to the end of the world, down by the sea. Maybe there'll be somewhere deeper there to hide my treasure. How did I miss those before? How many of those were there? How many have I missed? Until the end of the world. Oh. So has that always been a weekly challenge? I don't feel like I've done that before. Has it always been a weekly challenge? Oh, hey. No, Kirara's not joining us? Oh. Alright, the Maritime Express. Alright. Let's go. Poke it? I poked the bird.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Nilu's kind of ruining the picture, but whatever.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Was that you, Nilu? Kind of sounds like Kirara. I think it was Nilu, though.
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
All change? What does that mean?
So we've got to switch trains, right?
Oh, all change.
What's
trains.
that?
Dragon? Oh. Landon, are you here? I haven't seen a message saying that you're back. You know, I'm gonna go tell you. I'm not sure you're here, so I'm gonna go tell you. I sent a message in chat, but I didn't want to go too much further without making sure that you were here because you didn't say anything. Fair enough. Well, we've got to switch trains. What's that? What's what? Is it the dragon? Oh!
It looks like Haley Churros, they've taken over that platform!
Huh? What do we do?
What do we do?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
Yes! By the power vested in me. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, here.
Bombs away! The wind rises.
Make quick work of them, Wanderer. Alright. On the train. Oh wait, we've got to connect them, right? Connect. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Wretched vermin! Behold!
Oh, we did it.
Whew. That's all of them.
I kind of just soloed them with Wanderer.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
Okay. It's lagging now. I'm doing what I can.
The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Woo!
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
To the end of the world! Let's go. Oh. It really is the end of the world. Oh gosh. What? What are you looking at? Stop lagging! No! I'm sure it's beautiful. Okay? That is, I pressed the wrong button. I think that might have increased the lag. I hope I screenshotted a lot of that, and that wasn't me pressing Windows F1 the whole time.
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Who is this? This is the goddess of fate, I think.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
But who?
I'm fine.
Who is it?
But I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Wander! Hello.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Aw, cut him some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let him nap for a
looks
bit.
mortified.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Hello. I'm awake.
He's awake.
That was a cute picture, though.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
Hello? Suddenly why are you flirting with me now? Why are you calling me cute all of a sudden? And sunshine? Hello? What happened?
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together.
You love him.
Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Sorry, Nilu.
Hi, Mon!
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, no. It's alright. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone?
Okay, but Navia still looks ridiculous with a crown instead of a hat. It needs to be a bigger crown. It needs to be a bigger crown. It's weird her not wearing a hat. I feel a lot better, but it seemed like someone was talking in my head just now.
Really? What did they say?
Go forth and witness this world. Be nice to everyone.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia.
He's a student.
We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Yep.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure.
He has a name, but you know, to voice
Wait,
it.
that guy. What's that sword around your waist?
Hallucinogenic fog, where
An
did I get
unwelcome
myself some?
encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain.
Okay.
Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
I'll take
Wait,
it.
it's called what?
The hero sword.
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people,
That
right?
sword sounded so defeated,
The
poor
irony.
guy.
What? You're the hero of this world?
I mean, he has to be like, sure. He can't tell them his name simply because they can't, otherwise they're going to voice him as, like, Wanderer. And so, because we choose the name for him ourselves, and so, in the quests and everything, he goes by Hat Guy now.
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
So he's the hero. Interesting.
It's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
They can't tell everyone's name choices. Yeah. So, okay. So if that guy's the hero, and Nilu's the fairy, the forest fairy, sorry, and Navia is the king of not Simulanka, whatever it's called. What are we, and what is Kirara? What are we? What is our role here? If we're not the heroes, what are we? I'm good, actually.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Yeah.
Looking for a way out.
Also,
I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate.
okay. I haven't, like, looked into this, so take it with a grain of salt. But I heard that he was going to get a skin. But, like, a bunch of people, a bunch of guys in, like, China were scared of him stealing their man. No, not stealing their man. Stealing their... Stealing their girls. They were afraid of Wanderer stealing their girls. And so they went to extreme lengths. And I think that was, like, at his release. And so I don't think they've, like, done... I think they're scared to give him a skin. Women, yeah.
But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed.
Yikes.
The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Yeah, people are crazy.
Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here.
They are
That's
a
what
lot.
happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
What did it tell you, though?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Is it me?
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go
Don't
together?
tell me, like, I'm the dragon. Or
Grab
Kirara's
that
the
dragon
dragon.
scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
Okay.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
Burn.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
Look for the dragon scale. What am I... Dragon scale. Mint, I found mint. I hope Paimon is the dragon. Any idea what the scale looks like? You like Hat Guy, actually? Yeah. I think we all do. Where? Why did I click there? What? That got... Okay. I guess I was meant to click there. Oh. Toy bombs can be interacted with by pressing to pick them up. Place bombs on special titanium blocks to destroy them. Oh, I found the scale. I think? No? Is that not the scale? Do I need... How do... What am I doing? I'm blowing things up? What am I blowing up? Connection... Oh, do I need to blow that up? Oh. Jeez! That's the scale. Okay. Paimon's not the dragon. The flow's been cleared. You're welcome.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing. It turns everything it touches into something hard.
Maybe
almost
don't
like a
touch
toy
it?
block. It doesn't seem to work on us, though.
Okay, good.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam, very brave hero.
No longer me.
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Well, you're the hero, though.
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand.
Okay.
There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon, then got stuck here.
I see.
Okay.
I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
There's like...
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
That's true.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Alright.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
Yep.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
I'm still confused what our role is supposed to be if we're not the heroes. Like, what...
The wind rises.
What are we doing here? Why are we here? How did we get here? Well, we know how we got here. But what? The guessing game Grand Prix is on. Let me guess. Fox and a rabbit. Is that a rabbit dressed in blue clothes? Correct, well done. Oh my gosh, don't tell me it's Nick Wilde and... whatever her name was. Is that a fox wearing green? Okay.
Huh. You even
Is that
this?
Nick Wilde and Judy Hopps? Okay. I can't fully pull it out. Where am I going? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
Quit following me.
I can't pull that out anymore.
Swollen Fury.
Oh. I'm supposed to go in here. Get the chest. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the quest, though.
The wind rises.
It's up? Climb. Oh, I'm climbing the Jenga for the quest. Okay. Okay. Protect the village. Okay, where am I going now? Behind the waterfall! Toy block. Do we have bombs?
Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through!
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
We're gonna freeze the water.
Wait, but... No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... You want to use it to block off the water!
I love Hawkeye.
See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
Yes, you can. Place. I'm placing it. Oh. I don't like that. It worked. Okay. Explore this place. The place within the waterfall. Womp. Only one? Ah. Fine. Yeah, it lost me through. If you find toy matches that are missing match heads, you can use red toy blocks to replace them. Use pyro alongside these match heads to light the matches. I need to use pyro. Gosh dang it, too bad this isn't. We don't have Natlan Traveler. Give me the thing! Do I need to do that? I just took you for so long because I didn't know you could aim the bombs. Oh. Portal?
What's wrong, Nilu?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now.
Signature.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Okay.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this.
Are there any trial characters in this? I'm good, let's go. Maybe I should have asked that before going. Yes? Aw. Maybe I should have waited for your answer before being like, yeah, I can go. Maybe it'll still let me change it? Maybe? Nope! All Kyle! Or is it a set team? It's a set team, isn't it? So it doesn't matter what I choose. There's no way they would give you so many characters in addition to your base characters.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Charge! We'll beat that evil dragon for sure this time. Charge!
Wait,
Charge!
hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up! Ooh, what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
It's a shame that I don't, like, actually get to use Nilu. Drat, not enough strength. It's so dark. Don't worry, I got this. Hold on. Navia. We're saved! Thanks for the thing. Oh, but you got your signature weapons. Ah. Verdict looks great on you. I'm pretty sure it's on the current wish, but I am resisting. I am resisting pulling for it. I have a weapon that is good enough. I don't need Verdict. I don't need Verdict. I don't need Verdict. Hello? Oh. Okay. New. That's new.
Coming at you.
Ah!
Where'd that come?
Ugh.
Positions. Yeah. Oh.
Squall and Fury.
And Isabel. This is so nice to have their weapons. Over here? What? Oh, you pulling out a bomb? Thanks for the bomb. Whoa. Thanks. I love their signature weapons. If I had the money, I probably would get all the characters I own their signature weapons. He's C3. They're all C3. Okay, what are their hold on, what are their constellations? Attack speed, blah 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 blah. Will deal additional damage. Win and win favorite state. Ult will deal its damage. Ah, okay. So I want to use this when his ult, when his Giroku points are low. Will restore 3 energy to her. Ooh. Interesting. Crit rate will, ooh. And that's nice too. Oh, and I didn't see what Nilu's does, but it's probably things to do with the things. What? What is that the ult? No. It's the skill. We'll have its luminous illusion. Okay. If the character is affected by the guy, will have that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Still not super useful.
Too slow.
Nilu's are the ones. Well, I guess the hydro damage res decrease is useful still. Damage bonus. But when she's not in a bloom team, it's
This space
a
is
lot
completely
less
empty.
useful.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
So then where's the dragon?
Watch out in front. It's coming.
Similanka's evil dragon. Alright. Insert Honkai Star Rail thing here.
Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked us without warning!
Oh god. I can't do anything to you. I don't like that. No! No! They're everywhere. Oh gosh. I like this. Oh gosh, what happened to your hands? I don't like that your hands are gone. Ah! As the ground beneath your feet crumbles away, you feel a sense of weightlessness as you fall into the black mist below. RIP. Time to die. I am so shocked I didn't get hit other than at the very start. They were coming from all different directions. Hello?
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul has joined this world.
Hello?
But Are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are never wrong. I just don't like that kind of story.
Is one does one, I don't know.
Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale.
Okay.
You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
My name is... Oh, this one. I'm in the Memories of the Dragon. What is this place? Is that water? I'm the dragon. Okay. Oh. Enter Honkai Star Rail battle? Are we above Constellation Metropole?
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
No. Not a monster. Wait, was I the dragon? I have no clue. I don't know anymore. Don't shoot me. Ah. Okay. Everyone here?
How many times am I going to have to save you?
I don't know.
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Thanks.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Okay, I thought I was the only one.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
Yeah.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Yeah, maybe. Might be smart.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Alright, Mr. Hero.
Hey, wait for us!
Okay. Also, yes, I do have him on the Sword of Narcissistic Cruise. I can't go up any further, can I? No, okay.
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Yeah. Oh. It's like, yeah, use Wanderer here. Oh, I just realized. Wanderer. Not Alcohe, which is the name I gave my Wanderer. It's just Wanderer. Interesting. Didn't even give him the name Hat Guy. It's a prophesized hero. We're saved. How did you know I was Wanderer? If you're ever in trouble, try this. Okay. Thanks. This is eerie. Okay, this isn't in the main area for sure, because it didn't give me the page. Drink strength potion, protect everyone. There's not a ceiling. I can't look up very high. Oh, there we go. Why couldn't I look up? That was weird.
Quit following me.
Oh.
Yeah!
With all my strength!
Yeah!
Hey there! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
You know, Nilu and Navia actually kind of work well together with collecting these things.
Fire!
With rocks.
Dance with the waves! Positions! Hey there! Hiya! Hey there!
Oh gosh dang it. You're still alive. You weren't supposed to still be alive.
Hey there!
Okay, next time I'll use Wanderer. Let's heal up over here. Okay. Sounds like a dragon. Quick, run, run! Shouldn't be here.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Don't get any closer. Boy, am I glad I walked across that first.
That dragon is coming again! Stop talking! Nobody's home!
Mm-hmm. Very convincing.
The wind rises.
Now.
You're dead. Quit following me.
Okay, where do we go?
Ah! I don't think I was supposed to do that.
There's a thing. Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Behold.
Are we? Wait. You give us Wanderer, and then you give. What are you? You give us Wanderer, and then you also give us a way to repair the bridge. I guess we need to go up? What? I don't know. Over here? Yeah, I can come over here. What? What is with the need of using the thing? Using that? We have Wanderer. I don't know why it's giving us these things, but because we have Wanderer. Stay sharp.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
I just want to get home.
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
That guy! You're getting too far away!
It's like,
He's just up ahead.
You're
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
Maybe?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, It takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
You should know. We must defeat the evil dragon this time. Whoa! What is going on? My body isn't following my commands anymore. My power is gone. With the dragon's breath, it seems impossible to use full power. Oh gosh. If only we could get our hands on some explosives. As a hero, please help us. Ah! I walked right into that and didn't get hurt somehow. That's incredible.
Oh, stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
Ah! Oh, he has a thing in his mouth.
Its mouth is huge!
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
Yep. Oh, I can't use the skill right now.
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Real. Why? I just want to leave. Ah! Nilu, you've got health to spare. Ooh. Ow. How long? Ah! Okay. Leave.
Someone doesn't think it's gonna calm down!
What are you doing? You walked right into the square! Can I help you up? I can't do anything! Can I move on? Okay, over here. Thank you for the health potions! Go for suppliers will fight alongside you. Where reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements. No! Help out. Yeah, thank you.
Too slow.
Ah! Nilu, with your health to spare. I let the bridges break in front of me. I don't know. I let the bridges break in front of me, and so I had to have that guy help me out and give me a wind current. If that's what you're talking about. And now there's an ad. And I can't pause it.
Where did those two come from?
He's getting serious. Don't get hit!
Too late, I got hit. Again. Oh, hello. Wait.
There's a bomb over there! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
Take this, evil dragon! Ah! Ah!
Now's our chance!
Okay, let's take a little breather. Let me go fill up my cup real quick while we're in an ad. Alright. We still wait for ads. I wonder how many extra commission points I have. It's gotta be quite a lot. Alright, we wait. Ads ending really soon. Alright. What did you say? Did you say? Nope, you just said now's our chance. Now's our chance! Let's get going, team! Sorry, I thought of Mika lines. I almost said Misha lines. That's Honkai Star Rail. Now's our chance.
Wait!
We're not attacking this guy. Simulaka's evil dragon? You willing to talk to us now?
Huh?
Don't get turned into cubes. Does his breath smell bad? Does it smell like anything, actually?
Are we inside the black mist?
I see something up ahead.
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate?
Em?
He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
Okay. I still had, like, the page open on my phone, so I went to go check it. I had, like, I don't remember whose page I was on, but I was on some mage's page. I think it was I was on Alice's page, because I was checking her last name. B and M. So B, the one who was like, even after I told you about its fate, that is Barbeloth. Barbeloth Trismegistus. AKA Mona's master. And then that's M, Andersodder, who is probably the one who wrote so that's probably... M must be the goddess of fate. So then... okay, so then the other one was the goddess of creation, which I still feel like could be Rhindaughter.
understand, Anya. But
Gold,
know
yeah.
that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
So that is definitely Anders' daughter. Anders' daughter. Because under Anders' daughter, it's Anya. And she's the author of a Boar Princess, who is also dead, apparently. So the creation there's no way creation isn't Rhine-daughter. Because these are mages of the Hexen Circle. These two, and they're the other two mages. They're the other two goddesses. The goddess of fate and prophecy. Which I was right about Barbeloth. I was wrong about Anya, though. I thought it was Nicole, but I was wrong. Will it tell me soon? Because if it's gonna tell me soon, I might as well just wait for it to tell me. If you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is... I know that if you... at the end of the quest... Alright, I can wait. I plan to finish that today anyway. I know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake. Dvalin?
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life.
There's no way it's Dvalin.
Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
Who's this dragon?
All right, my dear. The choice is yours.
Dragon, what's your name?
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate
I
talk.
just realized... We might... Okay. I don't want you to tell me, but we might not know this dragon. We might. We might know this dragon. But we might not. And it might be someone who we meet or hear of in Natlin. Because it's a dragon. Nation of dragons. And if this is paralleling the story of another dragon, then... yeah. It might be someone from Natlin, or a dragon from Natlin. What is your name? Mom?
I'm sorry, my child.
Sorry, I didn't... Okay, it doesn't actually say anything. I'm sorry, my child. I love hearing your theories when you know the truth. I love theorizing.
Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid.
Well, I think that confirms that M died shortly after writing this. I don't know when she died in relation to the whole thing, but still.
It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky.
Dragon, don't cry. I don't want to say evil dragon, and Simulanka's too long.
Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
What's your name? What's your name, Simi Lanka's dragon?
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Oh, don't make me cry. What is a flying squirrel doing here? Hello?
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
Oh no.
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
And then you left. No. Real.
So you're hated by people too.
Don't tell me this is he was named like Scaramouche or Balladeer or something. What's your name?
So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for.
But what's your name? You really are the hero.
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin.
Durin.
It's all right now.
That's the dragon that, like, dragon spine is made of, right? He can't save you if he's... Now go... What? Komani Express... What is your name? Kirara!
Watch out!
I'm so glad Kirara made it return. And... Durin?
That was a close call.
Rhine-daughter made Durin. Durin is an important dragon. Let me look at the Wikipedia. Durin was a shadow dragon created by the alchemist Gold Rhine-daughter. 500 years ago, during the Cataclysm, he invaded Mondstadt and was slain by the might of Dvalin. His corpse fell over the mountain of Vindagnir, thereafter leading the mountain to become known as Dragonspine. Durin's blood was highly toxic and contained power from the abyss. This blood was one of the catalysts that led Dvalin's resurgence as Storm Terror during the events of the Archon Quest prologue. Durin had a gentle heart and dreamed of befriending the people of Mondstadt, hoping to share with them the stories of his creator and his birth. Alright, we'll read more about that later. Yep, all thanks to Kirara.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably
I love
be
that he
fine.
can canonically fly.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... Durin?
He's fine.
Oh, I'm glad.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by...
Gold, Rhine-daughter.
Right! It was created by Rhine-daughter!
Created, you say? Huh.
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
Yeah. Now Kohei tells you about what he saw in the mist.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
Quote-unquote
What
evil.
we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Everything I heard during my fall must have been things said to Durin in the past.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village. The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Huh. Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Oh, that's just me. I've got my team back. Yay. I'm excited to find out the mystery, but I hope...
Is this a study?
I hope the answer of why Kirara and I are here is explained here.
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the 3 goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Yep.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's just... It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other 2 goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
Okay. What about mine and Paimon's and... What about all our identities? Oh, there's... oh, we're not reading the book. Oh, okay. We're not reading the fancy books in the middle.
I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day, the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz.
Okay, so it's either Alice or Vine Daughter. That's the last mage. Yellowed letter.
My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad.
So it might actually be Alice.
If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
In the book.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
This must have been after M passed away.
Aww.
This looks like a mine. Maybe the Titanium miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Kinda looks like it.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page.
Mm-hmm.
The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
Huh.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Oh. Because you missed your mom.
Huh. That statue looks different from the one in the Metropole.
This is the wishing statue of M.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate.
He just wanted his mama. Oh.
It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
I don't understand. Why would you say that? I'm the one who hurts people.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
Crying. No, it's pointless. Maybe you're willing to talk to me, but the world above is still terrified of me.
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Oh.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone.
Yeah.
You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Oh. That may be true, but I'm not sure if the people of Simulanka are prepared for such a gigantic next-door neighbor.
Never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind.
He's so
sure,
soft
you
here.
scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah, If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
What's the point? As long as I'm cursed with this body, I'll never be able to live alongside them. Everything I touch will be turned to toy blocks. Anywhere I set foot reduced to a barren, light wasteland. Is there no way for them to coexist? Even if they come to an understanding?
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka?
Don't run away. Oh? Yes, it is.
Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true.
But how? That's the goddess of fate.
Just trust me.
She's the forest fairy. Oh, he's closing his eyes and making a wish.
I, Nilu, the forest fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest.
Wait, that's magic.
May everyone accept you as one of our own. And may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
I mean, we still don't know what Kirara is. She's just the Nekomata in boots, I guess. But, Come on, Wanderer. Join them. The rays of light. They're coming together. Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
This must be the magic power of words. Come on, hero.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world.
Aww.
Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
Oh, how go hey. I don't know what my role is, but I give you my blessing too.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
You spoke! Shooting stars.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does this mean?
As for this world, I leave it to you.
I leave it to you. Durin! You're so cute!
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just,
That really squeezed tears out of me.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great!
So
One more
much.
flying friend for Paimon!
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
Can we take him to Natlin with us?
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do
I
that?
think we just might.
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah.
He does
Well,
look
maybe I
very
spoke too
Natlin.
soon.
Huh? But I thought...
Don't make him cry! Come on, Hat Guy.
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
He does look very Natlin, but it also could just be like a tease of the designs of like dragons in Natlin.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh,
Admit it, you're happy.
So good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match.
Paimon, don't be so insensitive.
Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right. Let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Oh. Durin's so wholesome.
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Attacking street lamp!
This is the... We know this.
Street lamp? Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
It's Alice, isn't it? Yeah, Alice.
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot.
Hello.
In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
Mini
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Good night.
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek
How many books
inside
are
and
there?
check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Minnie Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
That's adorable.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment.
Okay.
And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendra.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? 'Cause we were also...
And what was our role?
Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
How could you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it?
Why did you send us here?
Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Oh.
To that, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond.
We might actually get
Every story has an ending,
Durin in that
but
one.
if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own
Please
path.
tell me Durin comes to us. Comes with
in
us.
other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you.
Oh my
As
gosh.
for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers.
So why is Kirara here? What's
Anyway,
Kirara's role?
I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
What is Kirara's role?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Oh.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Yeah.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too.
Oh?
By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you.
Oh.
Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
Oh.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Yeah.
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Whoa.
Huh? An adventure for me? You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms.
Aww.
Huh?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there! Wow. The stars are beautiful.
Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you, Mom.
Until the end of the world. It certainly is the end of the world. How many extra encounter points? Long-term encounter points, 20. That's 5 whole days. And I haven't even done everything. There's still a lot I can do. Oh, look, the world's complete. Broken Sea. Alright. I want to quickly get all of the teleport waypoints. And then we'll end stream. Since we're already here, we might as well go and get these 4 teleport waypoints.
Behold!
Behold. Slowly glides over. Or I guess hovers over. Alright. I just want to get the teleport waypoint here. That's all. We can do other things later.
Squall and Fury.
Hello? Colorful toy blocks. You can see. You can blah 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 blah. You can enter splicing mode. Okay. No, I think I was seeing things. I think I was just seeing Kirara's thing out of the corner of my eyes.
The wind rises.
I'm heading over here. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, maybe I should, like, do it here or something. You know, a little bit closer. Oh. Or that. That works. Why are you making me go across it like this? I can just make it now. Woo! I am ready for bed. I have not stayed up this late, like, actively doing things for a while. Oh gosh, there's so many things. You know what? Since I see so many things nearby... Hello? Where is that? Aha! Let's just go back up. Well, I want to try and get Kirara's outfit while we're here. Oh, never mind. I'll do that next time. That's 125. I don't want to do that right now. But I will go grab the one here. Oh my, that island is so high up. Oh. Oh my, it is.
Squall Fury.
Hello? What do you connect to? Go this way? I think I'm missing something. And then we can go here. I think I just kind of cheated with Alcohol.
Take it and have fun.
Let's grab these things while I'm here. Or at least this one.
Too slow,
I guess. Alright, there's one more. And I think it's gonna be easiest to get there from here. And then there's teleport waypoints in the other
Quit
places.
following me.
At least I think there's some in Constellation Metropole. I might have gotten them all there. Sorry, I'm not helping you right now. I'm just here to get the teleport waypoints because I'm tired and want to go home. I'm home. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's a statue! Are you actually just supposed to glide here to get here? Maybe. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Are these like Sealies? Oh! Oh, okay.
Too slow.
Magic thread.
Quit following me.
Oh, and bridges to these. Or a bridge to this. A gentle statue. Offer you here your weapon bright, dispel the days as it does. Offer your weapon. There's a puzzle here for sure.
You even want this?
Can I offer something?
The wind rises.
You're holding this in your hands. What about you? Where are you going? Observations. There is a tail, this and below. Do I jump? Does this one say anything? Elegant statue. Make the wish you hold so dear, and the reasons for your prayer must come clear.
Squall Fury.
What about this one? This one has a scale. Peaceful statue. Present you now your armor strong that guards your heart. Lest it go wrong. I think.
The wind rises.
Can I do something to like offer my weapon? I don't know. There's probably a puzzle here to do. I did get all the ones in Constellation Metropole. So it's just the two in Forest of Blessings. And then I can go to bed. I'm so tired. For 5 hours of streaming. Something tells me I might be able to reach the full 30 hours.
Behold.
Okay. Here. I see it. There's a lot that just isn't explored. I feel like there's a lot of these things that are going to be, like, in Natlan, or, like, a lot of these mechanics, at least. I feel like there's a possibility of a lot happening in a lot of this, showing up in some way, or at least some of this, showing up in some way, shape, or form, in Natlan. Alright. I think that's all of them. Let's go to Mondstadt and claim my daily commissions. I no longer have time lock quests, so I don't need to be like, I need to not hit the time, because I did accidentally hit the time. But, yeah. I think maybe on Tuesday, we might come back here and do the epilogue. I'm not sure what it was called, but like the final thing, the final thing, because that was like quote unquote the last quest, but there is still the appendix, yes, and this, an odd textual mystery. Okay. But yeah, like, there's still these two to do. So, what is Kirara's role? I'm still very confused by that.
Oh no, what's happened now?
Alright, I'm gonna switch to the right team. Oh. Well, Fatui is very vague now. There's a lot of Fatui. They don't fit in 4. I am also still missing 2. No, 1. I'm missing 1 Fatui member, and that's Tartaglia. And I can just spend resin to get encounter points now.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you guys did enjoy that video. Whoa. Okay. That is going to be it for today's stream. If you did enjoy, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out ! Socials and ! YouTube for all those fancy links. And I'll see you all in the next one. I'll probably come back on Tuesday to do more of this, as I said. So, yeah. Expect those coming up. Expect that coming up soon. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.